got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough, hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, speaking fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no
climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Raul. For Conte. Excelsior appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Chance for a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eto. Raul. Short changes him with that pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Raul. Oh, that's a fine interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Ibrahimovic. In with the challenge. Raul looking to add to his goal. Maldini. Plays it in low. And he's heaved it away. And it's Cruyff. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. Thuram looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Maldini spots it and intercepts. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. He shifted it to the flank. Now, can they get him away? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Gerrard.
Maldini.
Coming on to replace him.
Pass is coming off in quick succession
number
here.
22, Owen. Substitutions taking place.
Great vision. Can he get on the end of this? Pullet looking to get on the end of this. Neymar. Cruyff. Ambitious ball here. And this is Eto.
Excelsior really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Owen. He's on it. Can he get away? And he opts to go forward. Excelsior can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Five minutes left on the clock. Oh, good ball!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Ibrahimovic.
Excelsior really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Well, they can break here. Nicked it back promptly.
There will be one
Looking for the
minute
run.
added time.
And he's picked it up out wide. And the cross comes in.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
That is ended up in no man's land. And that is that. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him. Ibrahimovic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nakata. Now, can they get him away? Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Some really good ball movement. Now it's Neymar. Mbappe. Grimaldo. And it's Scholes. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Ibrahimovic. That's a sharp pass. Aimed beyond the defence. There's the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good-looking ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neymar. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's gone loose. Ronaldinho. It's a goal kick. Nedved picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Mbappe. Ibrahimovic.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Xavi Alonso. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that looks a good ball through. Cafu cuts it out. Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams...
Big chance! It's there! And this is getting better and better. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Takes a shot! Xavi Alonso. Scholes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been won straight back. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Can he get it through? Now it's Xabi Alonso. Beckenbauer gets a foot in here. Nedved. Passing is crisp and sharp. Xavi Alonso. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, now here's... Oh, he's been caught napping! Cross into the box. Terrific header! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, that was vital. And that has been clubbed away. Beckenbauer. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He has found the way through. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Villa. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And here's Nedved. Adams. David Villa chasing after it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, no joy this time. And that's really well manoeuvred. Ibrahimovic. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And there is the half-time whistle. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. And it's Ronaldinho. He's in a great position here. Oh, well played. Nakata. And it's made its way to him. David Villa is flagged offside. that has not gone well. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Takes the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Xavi Alonso. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Adams. Grimaldo. Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Adams does well to get it back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
India needing a change of fortune here. Knocks it out wide. Nedved crosses.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And they're quick to get it back. Looking to play him in. And here's Neymar.
Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ronaldinho. And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Scholes. And it's Scholes. Great vision. And he was alert to it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Quality ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nedved, well seen. Saw that coming. He's a sharp little ball here. Nakata. Cafu. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Oh, such a clever touch.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now, that's an excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Beckenbauer. And that's a throw-in.
substitution on the field. Number 23, Ibrahimovic. Number 20, Mbappe. Number 10, Neymar.
Pele
Number
conjures
4,
time and space where few
Ronaldinho.
can.
Coming on the field.
It's a pretty
Number
loose pass.
45, Osimhen.
Stoichkov
Number
is
9,
offering some sort of an apology there.
Number
Clearly
25,
is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Number 18, Johan Cruyff. Substitution
Oh,
in
that's well
progress.
spotted. Can he get on the end of this? Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Brilliantly cut out. And Cruyff! He's being urged to shoot. Opts to play it back.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he shoots! And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
After 90 minutes is
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate.
Messi! And with that, the final whistle. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
It's Park Ji-sung. Beckham. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And Puskas! Ah, good steal. He just read it. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's having a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Cannavaro. Park Ji-sung. And he's intervened well there. Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... Ibrahimovic! That carried quite a threat. Puskas unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good alertness. Now it's Son Heung-min. Tries to play it through. Real chance! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Pele.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Park Ji-sung. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Son Heung-min.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Beckham. Oh, that's a key interception. Madrid look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Beckham with the short one. Oh, super ball. Olise! No mistake! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And here's Mbappe. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Beckham. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? No, that's been intercepted. Ibrahimovic is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He is through here. Mbappe, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Olise. It's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pele. Ball's played through. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Olise. Mbappe. Olise. Pele. Looking for options for movement. He's in space and looking for options. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Here we go again. India decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. Threads one in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. India different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Mbappe. Beckenbauer. India finding their passes. And it's Nedved. And he's being shifted off it. Long ball looking to counter. Aimed beyond the defence. Osimhen. And the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And that was very necessary. And this is Owen. And this is Nedved. Rijkaard gets it away.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And here's Nedved.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great chance! And he hits the net. It is no contest. It is a landslide. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And this is Son Heung-min. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And this is Son Heung-min. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, shooting chance! And that's wide.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Pelé. Maldini. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now the ball's gone astray. And here's Maldini. That's the throw. And they win it back again. Olise was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Nedved. Osimhen. Now this could be a chance. Corner number 2 then. Pinches it off him. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh no, what has happened here?
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
India have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Tries a shot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Son Heung-min most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Nedved. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Fantastic from Son Heung-min! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Nedved. Park Ji-sung. Son Heung-min. And that is a little undercooked. And no, that is pretty much the end. Owen! He scores! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Owen. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he seemed certain to get the 6th. And time is up. India suffer a humiliating defeat. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nedved. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Ibrahimovic. Tries from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's taking no chances there. India have the chance to go the other way. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Conte. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's a lovely, neat pass. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He'd have done well to reach that. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Played into space, and he was quick to react. Threads one in, not the most accurate pass. Maldini.
India really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And he cuts out the supply. Azar. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Mbappe could try cutting inside here. Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Plenty to aim at here. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. India have themselves a chance from the spot. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This to make it 1-0. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and the heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
The goal scorer after 26 minutes is number 5, Kylian Mbappe.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this, or...
It's Bale! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Nicely shaped ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
India couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Chips it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Looking for the run. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Tajikistan have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, they've got it again. And it's Azar. Now, can they get him away? And he's quick to get it clear again. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard with the slide tackle there. He's on it, can he get a... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Opts for safety. Out towards the flank. Neymar. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. A heavy challenge. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, red, nice interception. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
India can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Anniversary for one of our fan club members. Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
India really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, it's come loose. Adams. That is ended up in no man's land. Look at the space here. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Tajikistan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Olise. Oh, well measured. It's a promising position. Azar conjures. Azar has got himself a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Tajikistan are down to 10 men. Oh, that's well spotted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's in a great position here. Chance for a shot! No mistake! They are right back in business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal.
He's had a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! That's really well cleared. Conte! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Conte actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
India have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Tries to play it through. Tajikistan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's the throw. Can he get on the end of this? And a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Substitution on the field.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Mbappe. Number 22.
Baresi can get it clear.
Number 9.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 45. Osman.
Oh, well played, well
Substitution.
sorted out. Oh, that's a key interception. India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Substitution in progress.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Azar! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And this is Bale. Azar. And this is Owen. And he's worked it through. Goes for a shot! Goal! And just like that, he's into double figures now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
India get themselves into the lead. Ferdinand closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's hit it long. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Ibrahimovic. He gets big. And that could have brought them level.
Kvaratskhelia really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Rudiger makes the interception. This looks promising. That is good alertness. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. Maldini. Hazard. The final 5 minutes. Floated through. Oh, that big chance! They've scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 20, Kvaratskhelia. Substitution on the field. Number 10.
We have got
Conte.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
25,
All
Hazard.
square again into the
Number
dying
8.
minutes.
Nedved.
It just goes to show you what
Coming on the
determination
field.
can achieve.
Number
Okay,
11,
there isn't much time left,
Rooney.
but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Number 4, Neymar.
Oh, super ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
White tries to clear.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, well played, well played. And that has been clubbed away.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
White is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. That looks a good ball through. He can get that clear. Cruyff with the cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Kvaratskhelia. Rooney. He came in hard, very hard. And here's Owen. Owen. And there goes the final whistle. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action.
Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post. And he's straight offside. Baresi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Distributed tidily. Cafu. Rafinha. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Cafu. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's picked out the run. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Mohamed Salah. Cafu. Deep cross. He's had a shot! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Hullet. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, he's not getting past him there. Cafu. Pings in a big header. Sticks it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So that's two now without... Oh, smashing header! He scored! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rafinha. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Nedved. And he was quick to react. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Pelé. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cafu. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Rijkaard. Cafu. Cafu plays it in. He gets big. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's found a way through. Bellingham. Rafinha. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Now, can they get him away? Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. India are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Conte. for Ferdinand. Maldini. Oh, easy pickings there. It looks a good ball through. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Morientes! Just off target. That pass has been well intercepted.
Two
Rijkaard.
minutes has been
Couldn't
indicated.
squeeze it through. Now it's Pele. Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Pele. That's been cut out, well played. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And the game has already resumed here.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And this is Pele. Pele is flagged offside. Costa Curta. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's a little off target. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Conte looking to play him in. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Now it's Mbappe. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Tries to get it clear. India needing a change of fortune here.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get on the end of this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, good spread. Rafinha. Oh, well played. Almost an hour gone. Oh, that's a key interception. No way through. Cafu. Oh, important interception. Maldini. Conte. Pele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. And no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cafu. Driven forward. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And here's Azar. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's Azar. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to shot a goal! And he hits the net! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Substitution on the field. Number 25, Hazard. Number 5, Mbappe. Coming on the field, number 4, Neymar. Number 9, Owen. Substitution in progress.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's picked it up out wide. Cross into the... He's got tall! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Plays a sharp little ball here. That is good alertness. Pelé. Looking for the run. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Up he goes! He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 14,
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's managed to get rid. Baresi, the man synonymous with solidity.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Stood up well to him there. Neymar. Now it's Pelé. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! Beckenbauer. And we're done. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Pelé picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
Welcome to
The
today's
stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these...
Fallen! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Out to the left it goes. Neymar. Forlan. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want. Now it's Hazard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Backward it goes. Now it's Forlan. And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ferdinand plays it all the way forward. And back to the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Kubo. That has ended up in no man's land. Strong running down that left flank. And he's forced to go back. Cannavaro. India still without a single shot on target. Neymar. Hazard.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Pele can so cleverly bypass the press. Kubo. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. And it's Conte. Nedved. And the through ball. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Roberto Carlos. Decent progress down the left. Pass somewhat off target. Conte. And this is Pele. Cannavaro. Liverpool were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at...
It's Fallen!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Nedved.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. Aims beyond the defence. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. And that's going right the way across. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Oh, that's a key interception. Kubo going face-to-face with his great rival. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Hazard gets into some space. Hazard. And it's Neymar. Pele.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Jordan Henderson. Hazard. Well, that has not gone well. Henderson. And here's Forlan. Kubo. He's got away. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And this is a quick
To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we're underway again.
India really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
And he's gone searching crossfield.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Can he latch on to this? Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And it's Kubo. Shot could be on. Takes a shot! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nedved in towards the back stick. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Nicely weighted ball. In with the challenge. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Roberto Carlos. Hazard in acres of space out wide. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Pele in the hunt and looking threatening. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kubo. Kubo. Oh, what a climb! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Great chance here from position A1. Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Nedved! Oh, the ball's come loose here. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's managed to gift it back. No, that's been intercepted. And here's Forlan. He's being urged to shoot. Played out towards the right wing. Deep cross. A mighty effort! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Knocks it into space. Pele! Oh, it's come loose. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Kubo. And this is Forlan. Great vision. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get on the end of this? And the pass is intercepted.
Substitution in progress.
India will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And it's Henderson. Neymar. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Time and again they are repelled. Threads one in, and this is Azar. Ball swung in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Nicely spread. He's in a great position here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Kubo clearly furious with himself there.
It's Azar! And that would have been game, set and match. Spread it left. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution on the field. Number
Well, this looks
14,
promising in terms of
Neymar.
distance and angle.
Number 18,
A real chance then to
Hazard.
ease this unpleasant
Number 10,
predicament.
Kubo.
Neymar!
Number 6,
And that
Henderson.
has fair
Coming
fizzed.
on the
Oh, that's a
field,
cracking try.
number
Good technique to keep it low too.
Musiala. Number 15,
Alexander-Arnold,
Luis Diaz.
Beckham,
Number
Mohamed
11,
Salah.
Mohamed Salah.
Can he get it through?
Number
And
8,
he's made sure that's not getting through.
Substitutions taking place. There will be 5
Pull it.
minutes added time.
Neymar. Now it's Osimhen. That is good alertness. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Beckham tries to play it through. Mohamed Salah! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
And very... Fulham! Fulham! That is a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just cruising! They are cruising! It was the crispest of hits. He just... And there goes the final whistle. India cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted
Ibrahimovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Big header! He will be livid with himself. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. He's in a good position here. Now there's a fine ball. Pull it. Now Rooney. Now he's got space here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and this is Hullet. That's a nice... It's Ibrahimovic! Off the post! Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Koundé with a fine tackle. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aimed beyond the defence. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Van de Ven with the clearance. And this is Rooney. Delivers the ball. Van de Ven is there, and he can get that clear. Knocks it into space. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's the throw. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Roberto Carlos. That pass has been well intercepted. An uncompromising challenge. And he's there to get it away. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And here's Doué. Roberto Carlos. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is Ibrahimovic. Van de Ven cuts it out. Kukçu. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Can he get on the end of this?
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Rijkaard. And claimed it back swiftly. Rooney. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Pullet is standing over this one. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Pullet! Kukçu. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Great ball, and he's in here! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Rijkaard. And they can counter here. Nakata. Nakata puts his foot on the gas. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
1 minute added time.
Now, who's going to be first to this? And smartly reclaimed. And there is the half-time whistle. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Thank you very much for your
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, that's a fine interception. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Good ball, good take. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's definitely not his best. Now it's Doué. Looking to play him in. Spread out to the left. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Nakata. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's played in. He rises! It's a goal! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Driving forward, too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. And it's Rooney. Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's had a shot! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
So, time for changes
Ibrahimovic.
on both sides, actually.
Number 4, Ronaldinho. Coming on the field, number 45.
Tries to play it through. And this is
Number
Cruyff.
23, Johan Cruyff.
Pulisic.
Substitution in progress.
Kukçu. Mbappe. Pulisic. And Fermin. Oh, good take in a good area. And a shot! He has done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And the pass is intercepted. He might be in here!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Mbappe. Pulisic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Goes looking wide. Now it's Roberto Carlos. In towards the back stick. Osimhen! In for the pieces! Goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Foot in.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, super ball. Nedved! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Number 20.
It's their second corner of the game.
Coming on the field is number 14.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Rooney. Mbappe. And it's Rooney. Always onto this. He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, that's superb. Oh, important interception. Rooney. And he's heaved it away. Quality ball. And he can clear it away. Lovely bit of skill. Van der Ven. He has a look up. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Doku! And he's done it! The breakthrough strike! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Number 22, Doku! Doku! Doku!
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And he's chosen to go back. Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short. Nice control. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And they've got a throw. Gets into some space. He's in a great... But he'll shoot here!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Isco. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Quarter of an hour played. Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Doku.
Oh, great feet, that.
Showing good feet. Can he finish?
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Up he goes! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer after 23 minutes.
A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, there's a genuine sense of tit for tat here, Peter. Neither side seems willing to back off here. This is a terrific watch.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Isco. Now it's Mbappe. And he's away. And Beckham! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He is starved of space and time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Isco is the team's great visionary. And here's the chance to counter. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe. Good pressure, determined, intense. Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Lobbed in behind. That has ended up in no man's land. Doku looking to add to his goal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that is a little undercooked. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Isco. And it's made its way to him. Now this could be a chance. Mbappe, can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Doku, tries to play it through, and the shot! He scores! And they get themselves in front! Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. This might spell danger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's through here. Thuram. Maldini, a picture of focus and alertness. Mbappe, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, he's the main threat, so if he attracts much of the attention, then others have to make hay.
And he welcomes it in. And the ball is out of play. Distributed tidily. Out for a throw. Doku. Van Bouten. Baresi. And it's Beckham. Ball played for Conte. Looking for a runner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Beckham. And it's Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Isco! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
We have got changes
Conte.
here from both sides, in
Coming
fact.
in to replace him is number 16, Rodri. Substitution in progress.
Played into space. A header! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
That's a good ball out wide. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking for the... And the shot! Sticks it away! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Substitutions taking
Isco.
place.
Now it's Hazard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Knocks it into space. Picks out chance for a shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beckham deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rijkaard. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Isco. Good put. Shot at goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And he's there to get it away. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Great defending, strong and determined. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Please take this opportunity to
That's
pay a
where we
visit
have
to
to
our
end it.
official
From me,
store,
Peter
where
Drury,
memorabilia
and
from
my
today's match are
co-commentator,
now
Jim
available.
Beglin. A very good evening to you all. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness.
Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Ronaldinho gets across and deals with it. Conte. Otto put and a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Otto plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Goes for goal! Egypt have their second corner now. And he's there to clear it.
Conte really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Nedved, and he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! It's in! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 14
I
minutes
doubt very
is
much that this was in the script.
Number 20, Wayne Rooney! Wayne Rooney!
There's a searching pass, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And here's Batistuta, he's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That's a nicely shaped ball. He rises! That's a half-decent try. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Otto makes the interception. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, what has happened here? It's Rooney! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There's the shot! It's a loose ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Otto got a long way forward to join the attack.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Knocks it out wide. Looking to play him in. .30 minutes gone.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Roberto Carlos. And this is Hullet. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. And here's Hullet.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Hullet. Gets a good foot in there. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Rooney. Thuram cuts it out. Now, can they get him away? He's beaten the last... Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance! It's there! And this is getting better and better. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And yes, it's him again. So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Batistuta. And he welcomes it in. It's a goal kick. And the whistle goes for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this
Please
stage.
join me in wishing all the best
It
to
has
members
been a
of our
remarkable
fan club
contest,
celebrating their winning
decorated by
anniversary
goals,
today.
and two between them at half-time. There's the start of the second half. Now it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Batistuta. He's being urged to shoot. Real chance! And he hits the net. The second half sparks straight into life. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Number 10.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And he's managed to gift it back. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Batistuta. Hoisted in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Roberto Carlos. Great ball if he can get there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he passes it long. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's a cute ball. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Hullet. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And it's made its way to him.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
And this is Batistuta. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And this is Ronaldinho. Pass somewhat off target. And back to the keeper. And this is Hullet. Hullet! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Terrific header! Corner number 3 coming up.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Ronaldinho. Number 20, Rooney. Number 10, Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field, number 23,
Serginho goes short. Cross to the back post.
Owen. Number
Keep calm
45,
and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution in progress.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Cruyff. Passing is crisp and sharp. Cruyff. Cruyff has it out wide and in space. Egypt ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Added time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Neymar. Batistuta is onto this. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Hullet. That's at the end. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international level without doing something right.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Tries to play it through. Nedved unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that looks a decent ball. He has found the way through.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aimed beyond the defence, and he's intervened well there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Out to the right. Played back in. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pinches it off him. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Messi gets into a good position. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van der Vaart. Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone backward here. And this is Messi! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Threads one in. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that pass just didn't quite work. So we're still where we started right now.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Lewandowski touches it back. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cross to the back post. Nedved. And they can counter here. That's good running with the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Goes down, but nothing given. Rooney.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Oh, what a climb! It's in! There is the breakthrough. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3 minutes is number 10, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Lewandowski has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's having a good look here. Danger averted for now. Played out to the right. Knocks it into space. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Rijkaard, this is promising. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Maldini. And this is what just the goalkeeper. It's Rooney! It's in! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Van der Vaart picks it up, climbs up big! And we hit half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution for Iran. Number 5, Fiore. Number 14, Rafael van der Vaart. Coming on the field.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Number 7, Rafinha.
And that's a throw-in. Pull it. Now it's Rooney. Rafinha, distributed tidily. It's a good run down the right. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Tries to thread one through, plays it across. Chance! It's hit the upright. Messi finds himself offside. Beckenbauer. Oh, good spread. Now it's Nedved. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Serginho. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Back into the middle. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Terrific header! Thuram gets it clear. Carvajal. There's the crossfield ball. That has not gone well. He's a Lewandowski! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Now it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Rafinha. Real chance! Decent chance! They've scored! That was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Iran get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now that's well seen too. It's a really well-measured ball. Quality ball. He has a look up.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Bullet gets on the end of things as a matter of habit. Nicely spread. That is good alertness. Now it's Aubameyang. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? It's in! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Substitution for Iran. Number 9.
We have got
Robert
changes here
Lewandowski.
from both sides, in fact.
Number 22.
This has become one
Serginho.
superb game of
Number
football.
10.
And things are much healthier in their
Coming on the
favour.
field.
Mind you, you would have thought
Number
that when the last
19.
one went in.
Osimhen. Number
Concentration
11.
levels are very good, and so is the
Number
commitment. This
21.
game could yet yield a winner.
Substitution in progress.
Osimhen is onto this. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Osimhen, and this is Owen. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos with a definite foul there. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
It's a loose ball. And that's a good-looking ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And that has been cut short. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Hullet. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Nedved. And that is expertly dealt with. Into the last 5 minutes.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Owen. Over to the left. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Cruyff.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. All hands on deck for this one. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Owen, and Owen! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football, a real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. Barcelona have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
Brilliantly cut out. And that's put paid to a promising move. He has found a way through. Caught offside that time. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second.
And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, can he get onto this? And he's had it nicked away. Robertson. And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And this is Neymar. He's picked his way through. Oh, right place, right time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played back in. Cleared without complication. Rooney. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Inzaghi. He's found a way through. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Hangs one in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. That's the keeper's ball. Neymar. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yamal. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. Yamal is always looking to play quality balls. Nedved. Beckenbauer. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's a threatening... It's Rooney! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rooney has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Yamal with the clearance. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. And it's made its way to him. Oh, good take in a good area. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. the major moment in the game. And he's buried it, 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And it's Kukçu. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's got away. And this is Rooney. Decent chance! And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Great vision. Neymar. He's found some space. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Ibrahimovic. Played in by Roberto Carlos. He's there and gets it away. Danger averted for now. Neymar. No way through there. Kukçu. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. Real chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Thuram, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Kukçu. And it's Vitinha. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Vitinha proves just a little bit too strong. Rooney. Pullet. Distributed tidily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it. Yamal. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. This looks promising. Ronaldinho. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ronaldinho. Goes looking wide. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he was quick to react. Now it's Neymar. Knocks it into space. Neymar plays it in. Oh, easy pickings there. Rooney. Ibrahimovic. Played out towards the right wing. Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. And that's gone route one. Nicked it back promptly.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Nedved. He is just caressing the ball. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Pullet is eyeing up his options in the middle.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
And somehow he kept it out.
Pullet must have known only his very best would even have a chance from that angle. It was very acute.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer. That'll be a throw.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. Great vision. Over to the left. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. Beckenbauer. Oh, it's come loose. And this is Nedved. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And here's Nedved. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Royce. Rooney. Oh, super find. There's the shot! Otto gets it clear. Cruyff producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Still goalless at the moment. Roberto Carlos. And this is Ibrahimovic. Valverde. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Van Basten. He's picked his... And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Nedved wins the duel this time. Ibrahimovic. Pullet providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that has left him in a heap. Raul. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard picks it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Ronaldinho. And there's green grass ahead of him. He might just the keeper's a bit... Great chance! It's run loose. Oh, he's been this time, surely! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Spread it left. And it's Hazard. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Good claim. No margin for error there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Royce. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho. Now it's Rooney.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. Pull it. Chance! It's there! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Number 10, Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Hullet. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cruyff unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Back into the middle.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's quick to get it clear again. That's a good ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Royce. Otto puts them all in. And the shot!
There will be 1 minute at a
Ronaldinho.
time.
Otto. Van Basten thinks about the shot. Played into the box.
Yeah, I think...
Hazard! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get...
Up he goes! He's got a goal! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible, and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Hullet. Roberto Carlos. Very nicely done. And it's Hullet. It's Nedved! That was superb goalkeeping.
Nedved actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's taking no chances there. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. Oh, that was vital. Maldini. And Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Rooney, and here's Ibrahimovic. Tries to pass it through. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, super ball. And across it goes. Azar. It's a pretty loose pass. Beckenbauer. Passing is crisp and sharp. Threads one in. He's in space and looking for options. And he's managed to get free. He rises! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Substitutions taking place.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Van Nistelrooy coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Goes looking wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Big header! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
Header! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
So there's going to be another change here. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Picked out brilliantly. Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. Just about up to 75 minutes. No, that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's Gullit. Now it's Rooney. Ibrahimovic. And the pass is intercepted. Nedved. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Van Nistelrooy, spread out to the left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hazard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Decent chance! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
This is their second corner of the game. He's got tall. He will be livid with himself.
Fernando Torres clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Now, can they get him away? And it's made its way to him. Cruyff! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Danger averted for now. And this is Messi. Maldini. Now it's Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cruyff's cross. Cruyff. And they can counter here. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's fabulous. Hazard with it, he gets big. And it's in. With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Pick that one out. It was a bullet.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.